Welcome on in, YouTube. I need to click back into the game. So, I've been dealing with some things at home, so I haven't exactly had time to play this off-stream like I was originally intending. Or play much of anything. You know, why there was maybe not as many videos out on YouTube as I would have liked this week. I know I wanted to do stuff over here. I'm trying to think of what order. If I had any in mind. I don't think I really had too much in mind. Besides, I think I wanted to kill the rot dragon right here. And hey, YouTube, hopefully my fan's not too loud, but I need it on. Because our AC is broken. Yay! And insurance doesn't want to cover it because they don't think it's from usual wear and tear and something just broke. But then, like, what the hell's the point of insurance? Ugh. I think it may technically be a warranty and not insurance, but whatever. They don't want to pay for it, and that's the thing. So we'll also see how long this stream goes. I may call it early if my room gets too hot. But I want to play for at least a bit. Might need to turn the game down a little bit, it looked like, but I can't pause it. Oh. Stop running into crap. We need to get away from the dragon. Gotcha. Teehee. Oh, you know what? Probably should have grabbed my hurt dragons an extra amount, juice. Oh well. Please. Please. If I just had one more inch, that's all I need, I swear. Do good damage if I can just hit him a little more consistently. It's supposed to be a contract to pay in advance. Yeah. But you know how things are when there's companies wanting to make money. That's a broken contract with theft. God, if only. Maybe it would be, but lawyers also cost money. But, for the record, even the guy trying to repair stuff was very surprised that they weren't covering it, because he was just hanging out waiting for the okay to go buy the part to fix everything. He, like, left to go hang out at a park, is, like, how sure he was, and how much he was just, like, relaxing and waiting. And then he had to come back to clean up and also get my money for the inspection he did. And this is real awkward. Would you just get off that stupid little cliff? That would be so cool. Please? You're gonna... You better not get your health back. I'll be mad. Okay, thank you. Also, that company, minorly bullshit. Right, we were trying... Oh, cool. I so disagree that that should have hit me, but... right, because we tried to set up the appointment. I'm dead now. Damn it. Okay, let me turn the game down a bit. So we tried to set up the appointment like a few days ago, and we were waiting to hear back when they'd be stopping by. Yay!
X Ikes is a punk as beach.
Close. I'm surprised it pronounced X Ikes as close to as I would have done it, but... Is that the correct pronunciation? Who knows? Is it a real name? Also don't know. Might be. Thank you so much for the resub, though, Title. I super appreciate it. Ugh. Did I finish my other story, or did I get distracted by dying? I think I got distracted by dying. So we were waiting for, like, them to finish setting up the appointment on their end. Exec keys, maybe. But, yeah, they let us know they would be stopping by today between 7 and 11, which is, you know, kind of an annoying window anyway. But they let us know at 5 in the morning. So, real cool for something, you know, someone needs to be at the house for. We're lucky I'm, you know, an unemployed loser, so I can just hear anyway. That's probably just mobile dashboard alert. Might be dead. Thank you, Torrent, for taking that hit for me. You know, I didn't bother using all those buff items that I said I should use last time when I died and had a chance to equip them. Oopsie. Also, probably should have put the Cure the Evil Rot poison in my quick bar. So I didn't have to inventory management it again. Well, cool that the fog didn't have the hitbox that time, since it absolutely should have hit me there. Okay. Did you stop hurting my horse through bullshit? Yes. There should still just be an option where I don't have to say yes to that FromSoft. Wow, that just nukes the entire region of a map, huh? Oh, glad that whiffed. I should just hit dragons anywhere and not always focus on the head, but the head staggers them and then you can do more damage. You just gotta actually hit them. Like this. Nice eye you got, nerd. Oh. Oh, that's still there. Go away, evil red mist. Ow. I'm just gonna let you warp back over here once you get done freaking out. Must be just close enough that he doesn't want to warp back, but just far enough I lost aggro. Alright. I can't wait till you healed because you lost aggro like this. Oh, thank God. Now I just gotta fight you by all this. Oh, God. I might be underneath that. Nope, there's the damage, suddenly. Well, you really wedged yourself, didn't you? Oh, I hit the wing, not the head. There we go. An extra 300 damage if you can nail them on the nose. Dragons are like sharks. You just gotta punch them on the nose hard enough and they'll leave you alone. Look like you're... yeah. Once again, getting so greedy with the extra damage instead of just hitting the body part available when it's got no health. My horse has gotten as much of a healing flasks as I have. There. Dead. Great enemy felled. And like 60,000 experience. Hell yeah. And the stronger Rot Breath move, which is what carried me through the original playthrough, Lamau. And it'll carry me through this one. I say like I'm not halfway-ish through the game already. I need one more heart for it. Should have saved up. 23 faith, 15 arcane. Okay. So I need at least 3 more faith and 2 arcane. That's not too bad. Can probably get at least the 2 arcane right now. Nope. Leveling up a little more expensive than I would have guessed. I need 4,500 more. Call it a little more. Good enough. I can feel my knee getting harder because it's right by my computer, and I think the hot air from inside of it is being blown at my knee. God, you know what's even worse about this whole, like, no AC house is 1,000 degrees? It's summer, go figure, which means mosquito season. And let me tell you, after wearing shorts for a few days, my legs are a bit chewed up. You know, because the heat alone isn't bad enough. Gotta deal with mosquitoes in the house. And all kinds of flies in general. Ugh. So, you know, I'm having a wonderful week. Springing up over here, too. Yeah. They've been around, and it's why the first day I was trying to avoid, like, opening windows and everything. But it's like that or have the house be, like, 10 to 15 degrees hotter. And just... fuck it, dude. Twice the size of the others I've seen. Ugh. Oh, I have my desktop backgrounds changing. Whoopsie. Oh! Hello. Whatever. Poison. Oh, you're actually buffed by that. I thought it was only rot. Oh, God, a dog. Alright, dog's dead. Good. I actually saw one, like, bite my hand. Even before we had the windows open, there was just, like, one in my room, which very much annoyed me, but... I, like, felt something on my hand and I saw it fly away, and I was like, oh, you little son of a bitch. Something's blood. Ugh. Thought you still didn't see me. Woo! Thank God I got that backstab. Oh, and another one of them fucking lobster people. Oh, of course that got around my shield. Why wouldn't it? How hot is it supposed to be Saturday, since I am supposed to stream with other people? I hope it's not hot, because... Okay. One of the coldest days within the next week or so. Yeah. And it hasn't just been, like... Elden Ring's gonna go in pretty well. Hello, hallucinogener. Oop. The dogs. But, not only has it been hot during the day, it hasn't been cooling off at night. I think, Tuesday night when this kind of all started, unless I'm just forgetting my days. No, it was Monday. I think the coldest it got was, like, 75-ish degrees, and that was in, like, 6 in the morning the next day. So, you know, it is a great sword. It's the great sword that's been doing well enough I should just stick with it instead of swapping 3/4 of the way through, but, it's Lord Sworn's. I think they're very extremely similar, but this one has, like, a little extra crit damage. was just about to try to alt-tab to a different thing. But... Whew! I can't believe the game let me block that, but okay. So I should be... Oh, first off, I should have this tab open. And then I should be hanging out on that tab. There we go. And there's I never really used shields before. It was a lot of fun. I prefer the old shielding to anything else, which is definitely affects my choice of favorite Souls games. Oh, I don't remember this. Huh. Oh, about to say someone sounds pissed right next to me. Oh, it's the little crawly ones. Cool. Which ones are my favorites now that I've said that? Really, when I said that, I was mostly... I'm salty because... Ow, ow, okay. Because I played Dark Souls 3 recently, and that game does not favor shield play at all. That was the main reason I said that. Probably this, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, just in some sort of order. And I realized that, you know, 2/3 of those are specifically the ones where you can't use shields, but, you know. Yeah, it just very much prioritizes rolling and being, even to me at least, it feels like it prioritizes lighter armor. And that is not my playstyle, and I get mad about it every time I replay that game. It was also a randomizer, and it decided to be a real bastard at where it put everything, and that was not helping. Oh, okay. I clearly was here last playthrough. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream and everything. Okay. I should use one of Katana's one time, but... Also, will say, do kind of wish I wasn't playing Elden Ring today, because I could probably get away VTubing with any of the other games I'm playing right now, and then I could, you know, not have the camera on. But I put Elden Ring in the schedule, so we're gonna try and do that, even though it's hot as fuck in my room. Probably could get away with VTubing, but I'd have to mess with the settings a whole lot, and I just don't want to bother. Is there anything else over here before I actually start thinking about what I should be doing, instead of just wandering around a little bit? Summer's the worst. Yeah, my AC broke down a few days ago, so it's not great here. Oh! Not as much cliff as I thought there was right there. Yeah, I wish I had some kind of thermometer or something I could have slapped in my room so I knew exactly how hot it ended up getting, but I don't. We have the thermostat in the house, but that's downstairs, and it definitely gets hotter upstairs, and I'm like, ah. Your armor class? Yeah, it can. Oh. Y'all, like, actually guarding something, or just hanging out right there? Because it looks like you're just hanging out right there. I don't see a little item glowy. You know what? I'm on a horse. It won't catch me. No, you're definitely just hanging out. Yeah, I think the hottest it got in my room was probably like upper 90s, which if you don't use freedom units is like over 30 Celsius. Probably like 32-ish. Which is the most powerful season, yeah. I was wondering if that was that, but I didn't think I could climb up it. It seemed more of a climb down it. I also maybe saw an item up there, but I didn't. I should have looked harder. We can peek from up here, though. That 90 is absurd? Yeah. It's fine if it's outside and not that humid, at least in my opinion as someone who grew up in a hot area, but it is both quite humid here, and that was inside. There have definitely been large portions of this week where it has been hotter inside of our house than outside. But there's hopefully more mosquitoes outside than inside, so you know, that choice to make. I say hopefully because quite a few of them are inside now. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Ow. I thought I had my health fairly well leveled. I might need to up vigor a bit more. Oh, someone's shooting at me. I was just about to say, isn't there one of those, like, bowmen around here that know, like, the gravity arrow spells and such? That suddenly was a familiar thought to me. Is that anything over 70 is gross? Yeah. By the time it was constructed. A bit. Not as much as other spots I've lived in, but I definitely think this house retains heat more than it lets it out. Another one. Also, still not as bad as that one week in Washington where it was like 110 degrees and that house just didn't have any AC at all. That sucked. Man, some British in this chat. I seem to attract them. I don't really know why. I don't feel like I stream at great times for y'all, but here we are. Critical mass, please. Now that was cool. My rebuttal. My other rebuttal. It's nearly midnight here. Yeah. Although I guess midnight isn't too bad. It's more... I know Tidal hangs out here till like 3 in the morning, and that's crazy to me. Insomnia. I imagine most Brits that hang out on this channel often do. At perfect after-work hours. So work schedules have no power over me either? You know what? Valid. And there's... God only knows what's happening with Kibi's schedule. Shout out to Kibi. Sorry. Touched the wall and my horse vanished. Walls made out of anti-horse. Oh, well, I want that. Horsent. Kibi does just exist. Unstable. God. It's a good one. I can't be mad about that one. So yeah, you can't get in through there with this little fort. Oh, need to go up, though. It's like over here. You gotta, like, parkour around the outside and such. Yeah. So this is mostly just a shortcut over to Radahn's house. Or, well, I guess his festival's house. And we could probably just run over to it without it, but, yeah. Stuff are basically random. So I'm not really clearing this area for that so much as just whatever happens to actually be here. I don't remember if there's any good items or not. But not consistently, not very much. Valid. Man, one day, I'm gonna get tested for that there ADHD. And I hope to God it's positive and they can give me something for it. Because the other option is that I'm just lazy and stupid. And you know what? I'd rather that weren't the case. Alright. Have fun with the dog, Tidal. I love dragons. Man, imagine if you tried to spear me instead of throwing a pot at me when I wasn't looking. Sounds like a solid possibility. Yeah. One of the most relatable memes I've ever seen was a meme saying either ADHD people need to stop being so relatable or I need to go get tested, so I definitely feel like... Figured ADHD drugs would be helpful, and they were. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. But I'm not employed, so I don't have money or insurance. Granted, could probably fix the insurance part, but that... Just kind of been more hoping I'd end up employed, and then I don't need to do that kind of insurance, but here we are. Oops. Go into the tech field. You'll make good money. They said to me after years of telling everyone that, so there weren't any jobs left when I was finally done with it. Oops. But there totally are jobs. You just need a master's and 5 to 7 years of experience for the entry-level position. I actually want to jump right there. Yeah, it sure did. Now I just need to find time and the brain power to practice arting, and then maybe I can make some money drawing Twitch emotes or something. Haha. And other drawings too, but like, you know. Alright. 5 years of an experience on a program they wrote 3 years ago? Yeah. God, you see just so many posts of that if you're, like, anywhere that, like, would even think of posting something like that. Guard counters are so good. It's probably part of why I love Elden Ring so much. They really said, hey, sorry about Dark Souls 3. What if we made Shield and Sword even better for you, Cloudy? And I was like, sure. And a big open area? Hell yeah. It really does. But I also feel like I've said that about things in these games before, so I wouldn't be surprised if they improve it still. They're real good at what they do. Lies of P also good about that. But I love the great shields. I tend not to, just because I'm used to the smaller shields allowing you to parry, but I don't think this shield lets me parry, so I should maybe look into great shields, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, have I found the parry Ash of War? Because then I could just slap it on the shield anyway. No. Of course I haven't. I think I know a merchant that does that, but... was for Millennia, so I out-lifestealed her instead. God. I'm not looking forward to getting back to her, but... I'll also be used the same way as a regular parry. Okay. That can too. I thought this one could, but I thought I'd look at that, so I should probably put that on at some point. Probably go carry in Retaliation just because it also does that with spells. I'm never going to think to do that with spells, but theoretically I could. So I'll probably go with that. I'm pretty sure there's a Grace right around here. But also, if I've done enough story stuff, I don't think there will be too many, if any, enemies, so... Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that, like, there's different parry qualities in this still, and it's not always determined by shield size. I'll learn to parry well. I got used to it in Dark Souls 1 because my experience with Dark Souls 1 was really weird, so I practiced parrying a lot. That said, don't parry as much in really any of the other games, but... Should there be a ladder right here? Or no, that platform's there because I have to jump on the horse top there. Yeah. Right. I think there might... Hold on. Maybe had a brain blast. I think there might be a grace right on the other side of this bridge, or I'm gonna get my ass kicked over here. I want to keep high on recovery frames, but you also want to keep low. Yeah, that all sounds about right. That gate might also take me just into the fortress. It's best in all cases. Got it. Or it's just going to take me to the other warp gate that's just on the bridge. One of the two. Nope, into the castle. Thought that did that. Now, judging how there weren't a lot of people there, I think I've triggered all the little story events so that there's no one in the castle but the boss fights. Yeah, Pog. I don't know what all the little story triggers are to get this to happen, but I know it's a thing because I did it on accident last time. Since you write this sentence 5 times, welcome back, title. Alright, so let's not actually start the festival. I also don't really know if I can take on Radon right now. I think he might be a little out of my pay grade still. But we can run around and we should be able to loot the castle. There's no enemies. Radon isn't that bad. But I think I might at least run around the inside of Lanedell and get a little stronger. Developing dyslexia. You're out of practice? Yo, nice. Hopefully something similar for this. Okay, I think they're smart. Oh, God. Alright, hey, it turns out not all the enemies despawn. That I didn't remember. Also, it looks like they lock off most of the areas with loot, so... Okay. I don't know if I can actually grab anything right now. Oh, can get this. Oop. A lot of bosses in second tried Morgott, who had never fought before, so maybe I'm just good at that game. Sounds like it. At least wouldn't sell yourself short. So that's where the lions are. I have enough souls, I'd rather not lose them, but also not enough to really play super safe. Okay. I'm gonna poke my head over by the lions and then move on. Heavy thrusting sword plus great shield is a really nice one. I've never really used any of the thrusting swords because I hated the feel of them in Dark Souls 1, and I've just never really picked one up to retry it since then. I'm also kind of really bad about actually trying different builds in most of these games. Feel very good in Elden Ring heavy ones at least. I might at least equip one and poke around with it for a little bit though. In news to me. I know, right? So out of character. Bum bum ba da da. Bum ba da. Oh, you're just health. I killed it just in case I was wrong, but I was fairly confident. I should probably just warp away at this point, but... Can I open this door? There's enemies by here, which means I still accomplished something. Okay, well... Whoops. There we go. Just go away from that. Get over those thrust issues, God. Okay. So I can at least try Radon if we end up feeling like it. So there's a ton of shit in the middle of the swamp still. Hold on. Marker. So we've got that done. I think we've actually got most of Caelid proper really done, besides the stuff in the middle of the swamp. And, of course, over here, I still need to deal with your nonsense. You know, I probably won't actually deal with any of that. I do only need one more Dragon Heart for the breath attack I want. It's genuinely harder than Radon. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna argue that, at least. You are probably not wrong at all. I do like the dragon stuff. I think I killed a Geel. Hold on. Let me just go through where I remember there being dragons and try to remember how many I got. I definitely got the one right there. And I think that's kind of it for over here until I'm done with Ronnie's nonsense. Considering dragon stuff. I fully admit the, X-Ike's breath attack absolutely just carried me through the game. Why do I have a skull right there by Sage's Cave? That was literally the last stream, and I don't remember why. Yeah, the only other Dragon Heart I think I'm by that I remember existing is Land Sex right there. And I don't want to do that fight right now, because that would be hard. Let me double check that I killed a Geel, even though I'm 99% sure I did. Just because that would be extremely easy to get if I didn't. And good swordplay and a strong breach shield carried me through the game. I mean, valid. Plus, Faith Not and Holy Shrouding Tears absolutely carried me through every Death Right bird in the game at about 4 attacks each. Yeah. I, didn't know any existed until the end of the game, and at that point, I just kind of beat them. I don't even remember if I bothered looking up where a bunch were. I actually don't remember how many of the night-only bosses I've taken out. I think the one by Turtle Pope's still around, that invader guy, because I think he killed me off stream because I just loaded in and then it happened to be night and he whooped my ass. Alright, a Geel's not here. Let's go to... Played last year, so I decided to prepare by expected challenge and couldn't fight anywhere. Yeah, they don't like it the holy damage. I'm gonna go to Sage's Cave just because I don't know why the skull is still here. And I don't know if that's just because I made an oopsie and forgot to take it off, or if there's something still in here. But it's bothering me because we were here last time I played this, and that was like last Friday. Oh, I remember now. Didn't I finish this place? Thought I did. I remember we clowned on the necromancer guy hidden in here. I don't think Lusat's in here. Lusat's in the cave by Caelid, the little secret hidden one, I think, right? Either that or the other great wizard guy is. Ouchie. My message was appraised! Haha, your axe did nothing, nerd. Alright, what was the other boss in here? Because that would be who we didn't kill. If I didn't feel it. I think I just scratched one of my mosquito bites, and... ouchie. Alright, whoever was in here killed me, so... Oh, it's the invisible Black Knife assassin. Right. I'm gonna put one of these on, and we're just gonna sit there. Laid fingers on some statue toes. God. Because I was standing on ground that moves. That's a shame. I tried to only put down crab-related messages because that makes me laugh. I don't think I bothered putting down my favorite one I made the first playthrough, which is right by a Geel in the lake saying time for crab right before he shows up to confuse people. Where is... Hold on. Oh, right there. God, couldn't find it. Yeah. Right? I think that's all the messages we have down right now, right? Time for crab and time for crab? Yeah. Time for crab. Okay, if that's done, let's just... I have souls right now, so we're gonna run around inside the city and try to make a little bit of progress here. Probably more so do some of the caves and stuff on the outside here, but... My foot itches so much right now. I did look, and apparently there isn't a mosquito bite right there. It's just itchy. Souls, what are those? The Blood Echoes. Sorry, wrong game. Oh, it's... What for dragons? Even the trees are turning to dragons? Perfect. Did I leave one of those alive somewhere? I might have. Fucking... Speaking of which... Whiffed! Called to Urgo, there you go. It's called Experience or whatever Sekiro calls it. I don't think it has a name in that. Woo, that's a lot of health. Oh, I was too slow on the dodge. We, might have to just, please get up a little faster. Alright, hey, we're gonna let that one live. I didn't remember that one being there at all. Lay the dragon. If only. The only two we found so far are fucking infested with whatever weird space AIDS Millennia has. Let's pass on that. I can't see how health bar. Where's its health bar and then died? God. Alright, let's get this. Really? Now that I've picked that up, I remember that that's there, but is there a sacred tier somewhere? Those are always in these little churches, and I was kind of wanting one. Not that I really need it, but... You know. I guess not. I mean, it's usually where I just picked up that seal from, but... Alright, and that's the one where you need, like, 80 faith to use, right? The super one. Oh, no, that's the one I already had. Golden Order is the int and faith, right? I mixed that up last time. Might eventually work towards that, but... Ugh, 7 levels for that? Yucky. Finger seal, I hardly know seal. Okay. So I need 23 for... the Dragon Breath. That was 27, so an extra 4 levels. Because I don't think this scales the incantation off strength, if I remember right. That's just like the physical damage of it. If you punch someone with it, is usually how that goes. I could be wrong, but... Okay. I don't know why I'd really want to spawn here specifically, but let's do that. Let's also... There-ish. Let me also... There's these two guys. Okay. Yeah, also sorts of things just barely not dying in one hit. Always the worst. It was 90% of the Lies of P playthrough. And it was so upsetting every time. Which reminds me, I think I need to... I think I still need to follow their Twitter or whatever, because there is DLC for that game coming out supposedly this year. And I should try and give myself some way of knowing when that happens, because I very much enjoyed that game and would like to play the DLC when it comes out. Would be very funny if, after not having a character ready for this game's DLC because I was busy playing Lies of P, I don't have a character ready for Lies of P DLC because I'm busy playing this game. But I have a feeling it might end up happening like that. Hell, I think I still need to buy this game's DLC. I just haven't because, you know, we're nowhere near fucking being able to play it, so I haven't bothered. Oh no! Slugs! Spooky. Gotcha. First try. I also gotta say, it's cooling down fast enough outside that it actually is starting to feel nice in here again. Thank God. Okay, let's try and clear this mine real fast. Mostly just because there's 2 or 3 other mines I keep leaving around to get through off stream because it's not super interesting. But they're starting to build up now, so let's just try and take care of this one. Since I'm right by it and all. Great. It's one of the 3 little dungeons that actually has illusory walls in it. The sealed tunnel to the shrine of the silver monkey. Can I just drop like 1,500 souls? That's a lot. I guess he did seem decently tanky, but... So weird seeing a chest that just screams to all my senses mimic, but also know that there's absolutely no mimics in this game. We've already opened the 2 chests that like have weird fog in them, and that one only gave 500. Alright, I must have just like saw something wrong when I picked up the other thing. There are no mimics in Elden Ring. At least base game. There might be some hiding out in the DLC, which would be very funny, but... I'm mildly upset about it, because I actually love the FromSoft mimics, because they're goddamn horrifying. Yeah, and they're fantasy staple. Something hidden over there, I wonder. Oh, nice. We've already gotten the item I was kind of hoping to find in here, so that's nice. I could just leave right now and be fine. But there are frequently magma worms down in these here little mines. And they drop dragon hearts. There probably isn't one in here, just because they aren't the most common boss found down in these, but... yeah. Have chompers and a log prehensile target. For those hard-to-reach places, your game ain't shit. Come on, most of them have tentacles, too, and, like, who can say no to that? Whee! Ooh. That's a little more complicated than usual. Oh, is it because that blocks the path and I can't? Tricksky game. See, I saw that and I was wondering, why would you bother trying to land on that? And it's so that you can actually get the thing. Whew. Nice try, game, but I've played Celeste. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. You also keep meaning to go back to Celeste, but just not enough time. It's like I shouldn't play, like, 5 different RPGs at once while streaming. Or something, because they take so long to beat and all. I was honestly originally planning to kind of slow down on playing Elden Ring so much, but then it started doing really well on the YouTube VODs, so I was like, you know what, we can keep going. At least for a little bit. As I kind of mentioned earlier, it's part of the reason why I'm so annoyed at the heat wave now, because I was actually doing well on the VODs and whatnot, but now there's gonna be most of a week of not uploading, so the algorithm's gonna get pissy, I bet. It's one of those classic, I feel like I'm finally making some progress as a content creator, then something happens out of my control and fucks me over with it. It's like, please no, please stop. Please. Not as bad as 7 months of no internet, though. Please. Please, never again with something that bad. That's a statue that I can't break, and I need a very strong, tough enemy to break for me. Interesting. That implies that there is something very scary down there, which was already implied by the big open area with just random items strewn about, but... Try fire. You know what? Sure, bud, for you. You lied to me! I can sneak down right there. I'd feel like I'd rather find out what's down over here. Oh, it's one of you. You're annoying, but solo, you aren't, like, the worst thing in the world. Here's the tentacles, though. Game heard the complaints, it was like, don't worry, got you, fam. Oh! Don't worry, I can take it. Listen, you're gonna have to be a little rougher than that for me not to be able to take it. Capture to get you out? God. Shout out to, content warning. You know, that had, like, a fairly decently sized update, I think, that added a bunch of, like, new monsters and stuff. I don't know if I've actually seen anyone play it since then. I think people I watch have, I just haven't caught those VODs or anything. I also have not played it since then. That was, like, months ago at this point, I think. Oh, wow, I do more damage than I would have thought without hitting the weak point. I win. Ping! Area is definitely a lot different. Ooh. I'd say maybe I'd try and put together a group for it, but there's other things I want to try and get groups together for. I still haven't gotten to play Archipelago with anyone. Or bingo things. Would love to see if I could get someone to race Bloodborne in. Can I... Is this a fucking fake ladder, or... Oh, it's just... I was too close to it, okay. This is a YouTube VOD for a new group of agency tuber. Ooh! Shout out to the tubers. That a bug bite? That's a bite, okay. It's actually a VOD of a tuber I do want to watch because they were playing, oh god, Mortuary Assistant, I'm pretty sure. I was like, ooh, it's a fun watch. I think it was Cotton. I'm like, you know, I don't think I've watched any of Cotton's, like, solo content. And, Mortuary Assistant's good. If you don't know, Cotton is VTuber and she's played with Ray a couple times. She's also done other things, and I don't know if I've seen that content or not, but... She is very funny in the little group things I've seen her in. Oh, I know Cotton. Love her ASMR streams myself. I have not seen said streams, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did enjoy it. Don't know exactly where those streams would be hosted, but... There's actually a chance I might not be able to watch those streams now that I think about it. Shout out to Kansas. I love living in a red state that doesn't let me look at certain sites on the internet anymore. Fuck. Missed that one. At least doesn't let me look at them without way too much effort into it. ASMR on here if she does R18 streams. I don't know of them. Oh, I forgot one was right there. God. Alright. Give me this. You two, which we're looking... Oh, disagree. Through the floor. On other sites, but I can't subscribe to everyone on everything. Barely get a quid above minimum wage. Valid. There's a bunch of... Partially on that note, but also on just in general. There are, like, a bunch of VTubers I have been meaning to check out forever. I just... God, feel like I never have time to watch anything. And I know I'm saying that, like, unemployed and stuff, but I feel like everyone follows so many people and watches so many things, and I just don't know how anyone ever has time for that. It's perfectly good anyhow. True. Yeah. Oop. I think I'd need to just start watching more than one thing at once, I think is really the answer. I don't have time to watch everyone I follow. Valid. Or I just need to get better at, like, bouncing between different things. I tend to, like, have a couple people I watch at any given time, and then I just try to watch all their stuff, and I think that's why I feel like I never have the time to watch more people. And if I was better at just, like, not always feeling the need to watch everything, I think I'd, you know, actually end up watching more. Oh, you know what? Y'all got me. I'll give you a good, because you actually fooled me. I should have known when there was more than one sign there, but... Follow streams anything I'd like to watch, and then everyone is being interesting at once? God, I know how that is. Spread yourselves out, for fuck's sake. I try to keep that in mind sometimes, but, like... Usually whenever it's something that I want to stream that everyone else is also, it's like, well, because it just came out and I want to play the new exciting thing and I can't help myself. I think I confused him right there. He didn't know who he wanted to slap at. That's the benefit of only playing a game once a week, though, is that I take forever to finish anything, and people can swing by the later streams of it. I mean, no one's beaten Final Fantasy VII Rebirth yet, right? Everyone's still working on that, right? Guys? Getting close, though. I do need to try and find time soonish to try and do the side stuff off stream before I continue that too much. Broader audience can be you. But it's not me either, is because I just play the same genre the whole time. For the past, like, half a year, I've only been playing RPGs and Souls-likes more specifically. There's no broad audience to this. If I was smart, I'd be playing different things, and then maybe that would be true, but I can't help myself. Lamau. Although we've started up Voices in the Void, and that's been fun. The one game for a week or two? True. Oh, right. Hey, bud. You have a friend, right? That's the other noise I was hearing? If it's just you, I don't think I'm in too much trouble, but... I don't remember what wind move you got. Oh, I actually somehow managed to dodge that first hit, too, and I was very surprised. Ooh, that camera, though. I think the camera fucked up and I didn't get the swing off. I don't know if that matters or not. I hit him with quite a few heavy attacks. He might have been close to staggering, but... Something I do need to do somewhat soon is I need to start putting together a list of what RPG people would like to see. Probably focusing more on, like, turn-based ones, because we're pretty close to beating Paper Mario. And, well, I keep joking that we're a little overloaded on RPGs. If I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week like I'm wanting to, I feel like having an older / turn-based RPG and then a more active / actiony one at the same time wouldn't be too bad of a thing to do. And we'd start the next, like, more actiony one when we beat Rebirth. But the turn-based one we could start when we beat Paper Mario. So if I get a list together of those two, I could see how viable that would be in the somewhat longer term, and also have a list ready to make a poll for when we do actually beat Paper Mario in a week or so. Because my current guess is it's going to take about 2 more streams to beat it. Maybe 3. I do remember the ending of the game kind of being fairly long. And we didn't quite manage to beat the Pit of 100 Trials, and I do want to do that. I forget, can I not go through this door? Or is this the door that opens because I got 2 great runes? Ow. The 2 scariest things in these games: dogs and just some random asshole with a torch. Yeah, okay. I have to go all the way over there? I guess I do? I don't remember how to get in the city now. I think up there is one way in. But I think you gotta beat, like, the Dragon Tree Sentinel dude to get through there. Unless you can just run by him. And I think there's another way in besides that. I do also want to rack my brain for childhood games we still haven't played / beaten. Because I know there's a few. Including a couple I still need to legally acquire and or rip off of my CDs I totally still have of them. But I'm saying this because I have 2 kind of on the docket for playing vaguely soonish. Because we didn't really play too much of Barnyard, and I'd still love to do that. Especially since Chibi keeps occasionally bringing it up when she's streaming. And I'm like, that's a hell of a game to stream. I should do that. And then we've also never, like, actually played Tak and the Power of Juju, and I really liked that game as a kid and never beat it. I think that'd be fun. I think I tried it once, but the emulation didn't go well. But I think it's also been like 6 years since I tried it, so it would probably work a lot better now. Where are you? I know you're here, you son of a bitch. Where are you hiding? More signs right here. They keep saying ahead, but they don't have, like, a finger pointing or anything of, like, where. I don't see anyone. Okay, you're facing this way. Oh, there you are. Alright, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Alright, you are a little stronger than I was still expecting. Thought that was going to be a grab for some reason. Ah, damn it. I had to try it at least once. God, I do also have to get things ready for and try to come up with fun ideas for the anniversary stream next week. No, you don't. You don't see shit, Margit. I don't know how long he's gonna stay aggroed on me. Well, he looks like he's still aggroed, but he's also taking a sweet, sweet time getting over here, so... Damn. Size 12 golden rune, huh? Well, you know what? If you're chill, I'm chill. Except for that guy with the box. I was not chill for him. I am the box guy. I definitely feel like there was a way into the city back there. Ooh, Grace. Oh, this one's pointing me this way, so yuck it. I think there is stuff out here as well. Let me poke my head out since I'll be behind the defenses. I think they got like trebuchets and whatnot pointed down the road. Ooh, laggy. The Altus Plateau. Not the Atlas Plateau. Everyone reads it wrong. Somehow hit. I don't know if that really should have, but I'll take it. Pups wanting love and attention, babies. You've got to bug someone else for that. I'm sorry. I'm busy trying to do the things and stuff. I don't remember if I'm wandering close to Les Sex or not, but I'm not ready for her. Yoink. Oh wow, you lift. Cute. Thanks for the shield, nerd. Alright, horse boy. Show me what you got, egg boy. Almost got the horse there. Didn't need to be getting fancy, Lamau. Boy on a horse, not a horse boy. You know what? True. The Highway Lookout Tower. Oh, is this like a sneaky way past like the defenses and stuff? I don't like all that noise happening. Might have just been breaking stuff inside, though. Life has many doors, et boy. You dare mock the turnip-drinking son of a shepherd? Alright, down the ladder. Or not. And that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. That's how I did it, so I can't really fault you. It's not Lies of P where 2 feet will cause me to lose a third of my health due to fall damage. Very pretty. Chest with a whole bunch of signs by it. I get, like, one thing trying to convince me it's a mimic. I don't know why everything else was there, along with the message of seems familiar. Is it just because of that one tower vaguely near the start that has the warpy chest? Is that what's supposed to be familiar about that? I don't follow. Bad message. Your message is bad, and you should feel bad, etc. Well, I didn't kill the guy by the catapult. Also, thought they had trebuchets. Well, I guess they are. Superior siege engine. Oh, that was dangerous. Got his pants! Hog. God, I hope I haven't been too loud with my window open. Just kind of remembered a little bit. Ooh. I don't think I've been too loud. It's one of those things where, like, it's not so much I think I've been loud, I just don't know how much sound carries to out of it, especially with my fan in the window. Just like, ooh. It is still quite warm, though. So she's staying open. Oh, look at this little churchy do. How cute. Hopefully no dogs in it. Oh, are you one of the... I think this is one of the Morphin guys. We haven't seen them yet so far. Yep. Okay. So I do get a thing for beating you, but I don't really give a shit about it, so goodbye. Just get a respec item. Oh, you're faster than my horse, you say. That's upsetting. I think it lost interest. Oh, come on. I know I haven't been here. Give me my golden runes. Eh, yeah, whatever. Poison. This isn't Final Fantasy X. I'm not too worried about poison. Odd-looking bit of wall. There's no way, but yeah, could you imagine? I do wonder, in what game is poison, like, the most detrimental? Final Fantasy X's gotta be up there. Toxic in Pokemon. That's pretty bad, but at the same time, It's a quarter, right? In 10, just straight up. Like, sure, it's easier to cure in 10, and toxic eventually gets worse, but... Toxic is pretty bad. No antidotes like 9-year-old me. You know what? Valid. Up here is where less sex is, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Can I see your pretty face before I leave? Hey, baby. Sweet Sith lightning, I'm jealous. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, Skullaman. Goodbye, Skullaman. And she was, waiting. You think I have a chance, or...? Anything else up here? Oh, there's over there. And also that. Bunch of stuff up here, huh? Alright. I either really want to go in there or I really don't. And I don't exactly remember which. Otherwise, you know, I would have just said. I think I might end up Googling real soon where the see invisible bullshit torch is, because I don't remember, and I feel like I had it by now when we played originally. I also don't remember this church being here. I don't know if I just missed it, but I feel like I had a fully upgraded flask, so probably didn't. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Maybe I found it and just didn't remember. I guess it doesn't have a grace by it, so good chance I would have forgotten. Oh, wow. Bunch of gravel stone, huh? That's maybe worth remembering. Gravelstone gets you all the strong against dragon consumables. But yeah, up there, I think either the boss outside of it is invisible, or they give me the you can see invisible things torch. I'm pretty sure. And I think inside of it are like the shadow imps that you have to draw into the light before you can hurt them. Okay, I can see you, which is a good start to this, at least. So unless you go invisible midway through... Gotcha. Damn, that was actually almost timed right, which is why I went through with it anyway. Damn, got backstabbed as an assassin, huh? Not gonna look good on the old resume there. Easy mode. And that one-shots me in my hubris. And 12k. Oh, it just dropped the black knife, huh? Fair enough. Let's get the Grace at the bottom in here. While I ride that elevator. What was the thing called? Elden Ring See Invisible. I think it's like the Ghost Flame Torch? Sentry Torch. Pub's playing outside. Oh, is that what I have? Should I have read my item descriptions a little better? Instead of just trying to remember off the top of my head? Oh no, that's the steel wire torch. Okay. Where is the sentry torch? Hermit Merchant in the Hermit Merchant's shack. Alright, well, if I open the map, then it shows it at... there. Oh, we're like 5 feet away from it. It's just up the road from where we were before I left the city walls and started exploring up here. Okay. Didn't have to look that up. Since we're in here, we'll go exploring, but close all those extra life tabs because they annoy me. He bathes in light and knows weakness. I always find it very funny in these games when FromSoft comes up with some bullshit mechanic that even they're like, okay, we should explain this one. Is that guy scary? Also, did I not sit down right here? Yeah, so there's gonna be little spots on the ground with a bunch of light. There's gonna be like shadow imps. And I can't hurt them until I draw them into the little spot in the light. Now, y'all I can hurt. And I don't know why that singular one was in that room with the talisman, but... well, you know what? Maybe there's more illusory walls in this game than I gave it credit for. Right, or right there. There's a ladder down. See, now it's all stone and stuff. Praise the light. Oh. Soundboard not working. So, part of why I was a few minutes late starting the stream today is because all of my audio was fucked up. So, you know, that was cool. Okay, yeah, it's not being routed through correctly. So if I just do this, and then reroute it through, it should hopefully work, but I might need to close it down and reopen it, and at that point, we're just going to live without the soundboard.
Submit!
There we go. I was going to do that, and I was going to be like, Kingdom Hearts is light, but, you know. Alright, so meanwhile, back here, since I didn't actually explore. Oh! You. It's you. Hi. Lamau? Forgot you could just hold the heal for as long as you want in this game. Fuck you. Crave Glove Lord 5. Is that what I needed for the Skeletons? It might be. We might be able to finally upgrade the skeletons again. Or I need 6. One of the two. But very exciting. Is there any reason to parkour all the way around there? Sure don't see it. Oh, is this not a ladder? From over here, that looks very ladder-ish, Lamau. Oink. Seek right, praise the light. Oh god, that was hard to say. I'm gonna get a fireball to the anus if I don't hurry a little bit. I win. And it's just that easy. Mist or Beast? Okay, cool. Mr. Beast, got it. Hadn't seen that one before. Don't know why you put it right there of all spots, but... Reminds me, supposedly when this game came out, supposedly, according to game journalists, which, for this kind of thing, I don't feel like are always trustworthy, Japanese players were a little confused because they kept seeing English messages warning of them of a castle at night. Little did they know, it was just because people were putting it down because it said Fortnite. Which is very funny, if true, and if not, also kind of a good joke, like that up dog right there, but... It's also at least somewhat believable because it's like the two different Fortnites would probably be translated differently because, you know, the game Fortnite is because of the measurement of time for 2 weeks versus Castle at Dark. But, yeah, that does not make it true. And I mean, there's fucking bosses that only show up at night, so I wouldn't blame anyone for being confused about it. Especially with a language barrier. Right. What is up, my crusty crew? I was off a little bit. Oh, actually isn't one close enough. I saw that upper bridgeway and just assumed I would have to ride up there. Apparently not. It has reduced the quality of the games industry. I mean, I don't know if I fully disagree with you either. I've had a grudge ever since Fortnite added Battle Royale, just because the game subreddit had the biggest hate boner for PUBG, and were fucking insufferable about their opinions on it, so the moment a competitor seemed even somewhat viable, they could not suck its dick hard enough. And the first one to show up was Fortnite, so... that has always tainted that game for me. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. Ooh, didn't get the spell off. Still didn't get the spell off. Oh, okay. Oh, not enough magic for the spell. Garbage enemy. Damn it. Yeah, I've never really been interested in trying Fortnite because it just wasn't...
You were close.
There we go. That was loud. They didn't have to scream at me, Oak. My chair is old enough it's doing that thing where something that keeps it from leaning too far back is kind of gotten a little worn out and occasionally pops and lets me lean further back. That startled me. Yeah, the thing I enjoyed about Battle Royales was essentially the stress of it. The kind of, like, slow burn kind of thing from PUBG. Where you could spend, you know, like, 20 minutes and then essentially get sniped in the head and lose within 3 seconds. Which I understand is not exactly a great mass appeal for a game. But, pretty much the exact opposite of that is Fortnite. So I've just... It's never really tempted me. They got some fun costumes for people, though. I've seen good art of that, Lamau. You know what? I don't really care about you. Whee! Still find it very funny that the last game I ever played of PUBG was the one where I finally won. And that just happened to be, like, right when I started getting burned out on it. Shout out to the start of the YouTube VOD channel. If I remember right, the beginning of it was essentially PUBG and the first Dark Souls randomizer we tried. And maybe Oblivion? Was that also when I was playing Oblivion, or was that like a little after, I wonder? I'd have to look. And that's not really worth looking, IMO. I do also need to get the clip comp done, because now that I've kind of thought about it and the timing is working out, I think I want that done for to upload on the stream anniversary day, because that seems like good timing. That said, it would have been done if I wasn't melting in my room this last week. Damn it. Swear I was actually gonna do it. Oh, you're kind of scary. Yeah. Let's get to it. So, do you think the light's, like, past him, or can I block you? Okay, I can block you. I'm not too scared, then. I'm still a little scared. Oh, you can, like, move through me, though, because you're, like, ghosty. Got it. Oh, you're still continuing your combo. You silly bean, you. Cool kick. Oh, you really got me there, you rat bastard. Although there's a small chance that'll open up if I kill this guy. I highly doubt it, but... may theoretically be a thing. Okay, you're following me. Come on, buddy. Keep it coming. Stoop kid's afraid to leave the stoop. Oh. Zombie wasn't, though. Come on, you rat bastard. You're backing away from me, coward. You have invulnerability and you're scared of me. Because you're a bitch. I think that zombie respawned. That's rude. I'm gonna have to try a little harder to teabag me there, nerd. Come on. No, keep coming. Come on, it's right behind me. I know it is, because there's the dead ends in here. Come on. Come on. Walk towards the light, and you shall be saved. Well, I'm gonna build up my stamina then. Nerd. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Got it. Well, let's climb back up there on the off chance. That guy actually required then? It probably opens something ahead of me, and that message is just a good lie, but... Yeah, it definitely just opened that door, but I'm gonna go check anyway. This is absolutely wrong and a lie, but... You came back again? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Alright. That's an even better lie, then, because that thing shows up again for some reason, unlike every other enemy that has ever existed in these games. God, is there at least a stake by this boss room so I don't have to run through all that again? Sure isn't. Not even the boss room yet. Okay, never mind, there's the stake. Good. Oh, got it. That guy is just fast on the draw, then. Good on you, little zombie dude. Seek skill, bloodstain. Lomao. Message says, get fucking good. Short praise the confusion. All the messages are like, what? I mean, you fucking died there. You know what? Just in case. Oh, you can definitely be annoying. Ah, I didn't get the rod off. That's a shame. Oh, that was your second phase already? I thought you were doing the AoE explosion. Oh, like that. Kind of forget those guys don't tend to have a ton of health or armor. I maybe also should have popped the extra experience. That was maybe worth it, but... Ancient Dragon Knight Cursed Off, huh? Nice.
This sounds like you're having fun.
I am. I am having fun. Oh man, someone who does logos and banners and emotes followed me on Twitter again, huh? That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Anyway. I was gonna actually peek at Twitter, but then I saw notifications. I was like, I should look. Okay, let's... The screen just went dark for a second there. Alright. You're up there. So for the record, you buy the torch up there. Just right here. That's where the torch I looked up is. So, you know. Oops. Oh, hold on. I got soulses. I should spend the soulses. Oh yeah, we can also do that. Melina has something to say. You remember her? This girl? She owes me a car or something? Yeah. And that's Melina with your weekly lore lesson. Tune in next time, and maybe she'll say something more interesting. She won't. Yoink. Crace mimics. I forgot to level up with that. Whoops. Damn you, Melina. Where's my damn card? You, give me my torch. Rune arcs, bloody finger, arrows, bolts, arrows, torch, great shield, prophet outfit, below the capital, don't need it. Consort pants. Neat. You know what? Give me this. I'm not gonna use it, but give me it. Gimme, gimme. Up the faith! Alright, so one more and we have the stats to use the dragon spell I want, but we still need to snag another dragon heart before we can. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the dragon dude up by the tower way up ahead would, drop one, since he's kind of, like, dragon-oriented. I don't know for sure that he does. He's also probably gonna kick my ass if I wander up to him. Here's some more of the weird snakes with shells. I get all that? I think I saw another prompt pop up. Oh, because the message underneath. I think I'm good if I just kind of scooch down here. Yeah, it wasn't perfectly good, but... Oh! You aren't what I was expecting. I wouldn't have blown all this if I knew. Oh, that's like instant death stuff. That kinda sucks. Up your butt. Teehee. Sweetie, sweetie, coming for the booty! And it's just that easy. Have a massive AoE and just slap that dude's ass till he gives in. While your skeletons draw aggro. I should probably swing by the round table again, see if we can actually up the skeletons, but... yeah. Now, I do feel like I recall some heavy artillery coming my way around here. Yep, I saw it in the background there. Let me scooch back this way a bit. Just make sure we didn't miss any items. Let me see. That's the road we took. This road doesn't really seem to have much on it. Nowheres. So that really leaves this bit of plateau. It's such bullshit in gacha games. It really do be a lot of the time. I don't envy you for falling into the trap of another gacha game. But we'll just see what that Kingdom Hearts game is like when it comes out on mobile in 3 years. It seems more Pokemon Go than gacha, unlike the last one, but just gonna have to wait and see. No, I forget what all else is down in this river. Is there another Grace, maybe? Oh, this is a different section of river. I forgot. Prawn Guy! I thought you showed up over in the other part. What's up, Prawn Guy? Something died worth a good amount of souls. Got an S-rank weapon instead of an S-rank character. Ugh. That sucks. Alright, I get it. Watch out for the pee-pee poo-poo man. I'll take some boiled crab. Time for crab.
He's a killer. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my youth. I ain't never been more scared.
Refusing to spend money on this game. Good on ya. Stay principled. I regret it every time I spent money on Fate. Didn't regret too much because I never spent too much money, and I definitely got my money's worth out of that game, but I never got anything good for spending on it. Oh, guys, Star L can't afford both. You know what? Valid. Oh, there's rune bears around these parts, aren't there? Is this the other way in? Isn't this another hero's grave? Bear. Don't think I'll do this one. Just because these are generally extremely annoying. I just felt like I kind of remember the last one. Yeah, the heroes' graves. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bum bum. It is also now officially a fucking bear in there. Stealthiest bear I've ever seen in the game. Look at it. It's just staring at me from in there. I guess it lives there now. Oh, wait. Alright, it found its way out. It's finally 7 o'clock, which is when it was officially supposed to start getting cooler, according to the weather app. So, Pog. Y'all attack by the statue so I can know whether you actually break it or not. Alright, you don't. If not a Wolfman Butler. I think I've seen the Wolfman Butler. I think I followed someone on Twitter who was very hopeful for it. I don't think my type if I saw the correct character. There's the big scary bear. Thank you for taking that hit for me, horse. Oh. Hey, the statue's broke now. Got it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Goodbye, sucker. Female furries woman enjoys their suffering. I know, right? Classic game. Women just get the animal years, men get the full furries. Oh wow, you didn't stagger from that. Oh, the other one does have a bow. Didn't think they did. Game, please? There we go. Over 9,000, etc. Don't launch me off the cliff and we're fine. Okay. Oh, there was a third giant. Got it. Golem? Whatever the hell you are. I think you're golems. Just like, you know, for the record, there are just giants made out of stone in some of these games. Boop. Made outfit for the next 5 days, but she's still in school. Ooh. See, you had my interest and then you lost it. Is there a grace right here? I feel like there should be. I do have to beat the guy. Yikes. Okay, there's a stake at least, so I guess we can try this. Come forth, my skeletal warriors. And we're definitely eating this. Charge! Hey, buddy. Hi. Do you have a dragon heart for me? I like how your horse brains have like little dragon wings on them. Oh god, my anus. That went about as well as I thought it would. I actually hit him, so that wasn't the worst it could have been. Oh, I'm a lot closer to you than I would have guessed at first. Charge! Whiffed. Oh, you changed who you were aggroed on. Oh, that hit me too. Yikes. Don't hit. You missed the alive skeleton and hit the one that was down. You rat, fuck you. Yep. No, I knew you weren't fully powered up. So, there's another way in, right? I'm assuming there isn't at this point. Defending a tree. I know, right? And he's got plenty of dragons he could be worshipping instead. Dude decides to be a tree hugger. Oh, he's trying. Somehow the first golden sunflower I've grabbed. Just silly, just on its own. Alright. Golem's still aggroed on me. It's a shame. There we go. Laggard. Let me double check whether I'm being silly or not. Yep, gotta beat him. Up. Huh. I'm seeing there's apparently a very silly cheese strat. Huh. Hold on. We might have to go back real fast. Because this sounds silly. I might need more magic flasks, but we'll see. Apparently his aggro radius is a little silly. How much more schmeat can I make? A lot. God, I need to find more time to play 14 as well. There's not enough time. Not enough energy with the weather. It's really probably more of the problem. I did turn on the settings that Nightbot is not captured by the old stream overlay. I do kind of wish I could make it so that certain messages still showed up, just for the bully, no bully. Because I know that, you know, people occasionally chat about that and whatnot, and now YouTube is going to be missing that context, but, like, if you know, you know. Okay. So let's try this way first. So, what I Googled was, I just Googled to see if there was, like, a way to get in here without fighting him. The answer is that there's a very long, annoying way. But what a lot of people on that Reddit thread also said is that this guy... Apparently you can just walk around him and then start poison misting, because as you saw, he doesn't really aggro until he gets within, like, a couple feet of you. And if I didn't have to jump right there, I probably could have just walked around. So let's take this longer way around. Also, where are you pointing? I think you're just pointing at the hero grave I already found, but... I should have tried to kill those birds. Oh, no, there is, like, one right underneath here along the cliff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go snag that soonish before I forget. Yeah, look at this ghost that's absolutely just doing the same thing. Oh, he hasn't wandered back yet. Why are you so slow on a horse? Come on. Yeah, look at this message right here, too. Why is it always poison? See, in that? Yep. This might end up being too slow to do on stream. I might do this off stream, but... Because I imagine if I do the dragon spell, since that does direct damage, it's gonna aggro him. I have to assume that the main reason this doesn't get his attention is because it spits out an effect, and then because he's standing in the effect cloud, he gets the poison status. And since it doesn't deal direct damage either, he isn't, like, alerted in any way. Wow, that's tricksy. But yeah, I bet if I did this, first off, I think it makes just a fuck ton of noise, so he'd immediately turn around. But also it does direct damage, so I bet he'd turn towards the source of the damage, see me, and then aggro. But also, I'm getting a touch impatient. So let's find out and know for sure. Yeah. Alright, he's definitely, rotted now. Nope, okay. That's doing a lot of damage, though. If I could get... I don't know if the skeletons would really help. The other problem is that he still just, like, one-shots me at full health with some of those lightning attacks. So I think I'm either gonna have to just full cheese him, get lucky, or come back later. Which I'm not against... I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I think I'm gonna poison him once, let it fully run its course, and then I'll poison him again and then rot him, because I assume those stack, because they are different statuses. So I'm just gonna uh-oh stinky him real fast. Yeah, that's doing 12 damage a tick. It was doing 40, I think, once we put the rod on as well. So I hope everyone's having a good evening. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm also just curious how long this lasts. Apparently, the Halo series has been cancelled. Did you see that, like, HBO Discovery is splitting back into 2 different companies again? I saw that and I was like, oh my god, really? Or Warner Brothers Discovery, whoever those two were? HBO, Warner Brothers Discovery, trio? After seemingly doing nothing but fucking up the last, like, 8 years, apparently they're stopping. Hold on, my dogs are going absolutely psycho for some reason. if they're just, like, a little more annoyed than usual because of the heat and everything, or... Back away a little ways before doing this, just in case. Oh, you know what? It looks like that time he didn't get rotted, so I guess only one of those statuses can apply at once, which is pretty fucking lame. Okay, fuck you too. Oh, you didn't immediately buff up your shield that time, lame. Alright, I'm gonna get my souls and skedaddle, and we'll just do this some other time. I might just off-stream go ahead and poison cheese him, just because... Yeah, I could definitely do it now. It would just be boring to sit here that whole time. Like, I don't always only do the fun, exciting things on stream, but, like, that's a bit much. I think I'm gonna have to cast it, like, a good 7-8 times on him at least to kill him. And I don't want to sit there doing nothing without at least a video to watch either. So let's grab the little catacombs down here. And then maybe go back to Radon? I mean, it took like a few minutes for that first cast of poison to go through to run its course, so I think it's legitimately going to be like 15 minutes of standing there poisoning him to kill him that way. I may also just not do it, though, because I think with more health so that I could survive a couple hits, I don't think he would really be that bad. Oh, do you explode? You don't. That one did, though. God damn it. Oh, Grave Glove Wart 6. That was the first one I grabbed. Oh, is this the warpy one? One of these catacombs is all about, like, a little teleportation maze. I remember it being such a fucking chore to get through. Yep. Because a lot of it leads to places that look the same. I'll admit, I couldn't see that guy there. I was kind of trying to look and see. Whereas I also don't have this on for some reason, and that would help a bit. Ow. Ow. Ooh, golden eyes. Give me that extra experience. Yeah, I bet that's the way I need to go. Show me where this goes, though. Yeah, but the whole, like, thing with this piece of shit dungeon is that there's essentially, like, two versions of it. And those chests not only warp you around into different spots, but they warp you between those two, like, parallel universe dungeons. And I think that's why we're swapping between the jars and the imps, if I remember right, is that's essentially how you tell which one you're in. So we're back in the first dungeon. Is there a lever here? Someone's tossing shit at me. And I think I need to go back into that chest. Yeah, because I don't see a lever anywhere. Doesn't mean I didn't miss it, but... Although that was also the lightning pot, so maybe I'm wrong about that. And that's just what I thought. Or it could also be more than one, and I'm just kind of melding them to the same thing in my head. Multiple, like, teleportation catacombs. Alright, so I was wrong about the enemy part of it, at least. Likely underground, too. God, one of my bug bites is really itching a lot. I'm trying to scratch around it. It's the one I scratched this morning. Lamau? I think the reason I was stuck here so long originally was because I didn't find that illusion. Lamau. Seems familiar. Oh god, I need the different version. I was right, I think, about the two versions thing. So I need to get up here, but the other dungeon or something. Sorry. It's so itchy. Oh, but then the solution to that is, don't I just want to fall down here, then take that chest again, I think? Oops. That sound when I was trying to scratch my leg was me unequipping the shield. Got it. Of course, shouldn't that also... this also lead to a different little water section, then? Or do I need to go back to the beginning at some point? That might be it. Aha! See? This is what I meant. That was a different area. Because every time you take one of the chests, you essentially swap between Dungeon A and Dungeon B. Which was so confusing and annoying to figure out the first time. Boy, if that had killed me, that would have been very upsetting. Still no lever that I can see, but... Where does this go? Aha! Where I needed. So I might spend a little bit of time Googling off stream of whether I missed anything in here or not, but... Oh god, I don't know where the door is, actually. I don't think it was ahead, was it? Do I need... I think I need to go to the entrance, but the entrance in the other dungeon? No, because... To get here, this is Dungeon B. Here... with you. So if I want up there, then I need to go into here, use this chest, right? Which takes me up here. So if I go back down here and take this chest, which is a different chest, then I'll end up there. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Where the fuck does this go? New chest? Sure, where do you go? What fresh hell awaits me now? Look carefully, keep moving. Oh god. Oh! Two-handed the shield. Nice. Also nice. Okay, so if that was there, then I think I need here, but not here. Where does the first chest go, then? Because shouldn't that have gone there? Are there, like, 3 dungeons secretly? Oh, dear god, please no. I can barely keep track of 2. I'm not smart enough for 3. Yeah, because that should have gone back to start. Well, at least that should have been back to start, and it should have happened to go there. Because this should be start. Alright? Yeah. Where the fuck was there, then? No, that was the same one. Okay, so not all of the chests swap you between A and B. Is what it is. As if it wasn't confusing enough already. Some just don't do the gimmick. Weak foe ahead, but be wary of group close quarters battle ahead. Well, those aren't exactly my favorite words in the world to hear, but... Okay, I see. Skeletons, go get them. Amazing what having a lot of AoE damage can do for these group fights, especially with someone that will take the aggro for me. Unless I'm an idiot and just dodge into the one guy attacking. Very unfortunate that skeleton went down in one hit, so he just turned around. Oops. That's my bad. I saw a chance to backstab him and got greedy. Oh, well. The nice thing is, that is right by the entrance, so... didn't matter. Otherwise, I would have been much more scared of doing that. Lamau. I do have a lot of this, but I don't really feel like I need it. Traverse the mist. I do want those souls, though. Alright. I need you to not kill my skeleton so fast, dickbag. Listen, the piercing damage does not do well against the rock vases. Shocker. Almost didn't get the cool finisher on him, but poison almost got him first. Alright. There we go. I got the kamikaze jar summon. Nice. Alright, that's that little thingamabob. God, I need to get my faith high enough for the dragon spell so that I can start upgrading my health, because I really need to. Okay, that's done now. What else is there to do so I can be stronger to try and kill the Dragon Knight? We could just go try and fight Radon. That, Volcano Manor, there's a few little side things I could try and do here, but I think I'd rather just do those off-stream because most of those aren't too interesting. There's that spooky forest here, which would be more fun to do on stream. There's also Poison Swamp. I could try and kill that guy real fast. Let's go back to here, actually, because if nothing else, I can maybe level the skeletons a bit. Yay! Got him up by one! What about you? Can I upgrade my sword or something? Not quite enough. So, upgrading the shield, one does it more damage when you hit with it, Hog. But more importantly, I I now take less stamina to block the same amount of damage, which is pretty dope and way more helpful. Could buy more stone sword keys if I needed them. I do only have 6. I am actually somewhat starting to run low. Kind of somewhat low in quotes, but... does remind me I do need to up... change that. Yeah. Although, then again, that would be useful once I get the other sword. Yeah, fuck it.
Back already. No matter.
Ooh, golden parry. Oh, that does lower the guard boost, actually. You know what? I don't want to do that. Also, hope that fly wasn't, like, right in front of the camera. Lamau. Alright, let's go check out the Radon Festival. Actually, is there anything I want to do before the Radon Festival? Let me double check. Elden Ring before Radon Festival. Here we go. Things to do before fighting Radon. Just see if there's, like, any story trigger. I don't want to quite do anything. Oh, right. I do technically want to do something before that. Okay, so really quick, I probably don't need to do this before anything else, but now I don't quite remember what I need to do next anyway. I'm gonna go talk to Ronnie and Celavis, and then I'm gonna talk to Witch Lady. Because we met Blythe down in the underground, Undertale reference here. And he was like, I can't figure out how to get up to the city we're supposed to get to. We need to talk to. And then he either said Celavis or Saren. And I just don't remember which you're actually supposed to go talk to. Oh, so someone's doing yard work outside. Hopefully that's not too much loud. It definitely seems like it's audible, looking at the volume on the mixer. Oh, Ronnie's sleeping. Sorry. Can't wake up the waifu now, can I? How hot is it outside, at least, according to my phone, which seems to be underestimating how hot it is compared to everything else. Supposedly 76 degrees, and it's supposed to drop about 4 in the next hour. Hog. We take those. House is probably still at a nice toasty 81 degrees Fahrenheit. It's yucky. Game's so quiet now. I know part of it is just the loud noise outside making it seem quieter, but God, that fly is so large and slow, and it keeps deciding to move in between me and the webcam. I wish nothing but pain upon it. What do you want? Because I think you're gonna die with your quest line soon. Alright. Thank you. You gross fucker, you. I mean, those are neat. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take them. I won't use them, but you know. Hey, real fast, if I reload this area. Oh, not that one. It's like 8 o'clock at night, my guy. Whoever's doing yard work. Why? Please stop. Alright, do you have anything else? Nope, okay, well, bye then. I don't think we're gonna get any further on your quest line than we did last time. Which is a bit of a shame, because I could have maybe gotten another summon, which are supposedly good, even though I probably wouldn't end up using them anyway. Hey, Selin, how you doing? Got a letter for you. I'm gonna look and see if I can turn up voices or not.
Now here's the force that propels if General Radahn were to die, and so too. What's this sorcery? Master Azor was a founding Brimstone sorcerer, a stern judge of men who make us both. We can speak more later. If you recall, it was for attempting to restore the primeval, the toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family. I want Brimstone sorceries that open our minds, no matter what we can hear. My apprentice, teacher and student, and hear me. I need your help to perhaps this is a...
Hell yeah, I'll help you out. I don't know if you're happy with your ending or not, but I can get you there again.
I need your help, Master Lus, and like Master Azor, he was banished from the... My apprentice, carry this Glimstone key. You should...
Alright, we got that now.
To restore the he's now a child of the stars. After his expulsion from a place called Selma, in thinking about it, I obtained the Glimstone key. Wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still...
Thank you, ma'am. Bye. Alright, now we can fight Radahn. I don't know if doing any of that actually helped out for anything here, but now Blythe should definitely be here, which will be nice. Also, can I up voice volume on its own? I doubt I can. It's probably... Oh, look at that. I can up that. Everyone's so quiet in this game. Hey, Blythe.
Thought I might find you here.
You are still very quiet.
Well, it looks like you still must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. Once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight. Once more into the fray.
Yay!
My dearest demigod of the shattering awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Yay!
Celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Also having another thought. What if I turn sound effects down like that, and then up all the volume again, so that hopefully voices are even louder. Thank you. Metroid-ass music.
Ah, you came. How delightful.
Hell yeah!
Indeed,
I thought
would
I'd
find
come.
you here. By the by, do you own? It is none other than General Radon himself to think. I could face a great champion of the shattering. Oh, in truth. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
Hell
To
yeah!
get a good vantage, Iron Fist Alexander.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Be sure to get a good eye.
Alright, everyone else is ghosty and I can't talk to them, so... Hey, Jaren.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Yeah.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Allow me to give you the boss cutscene now. Leonard! Hell yeah! Shout out to Leonard.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Poor Leonard. He's having a rough time. So's Radon.
Now
I don't think he's really deserving of what's happening, but you know.
alike, gorging on them like a dog.
So, in case you don't remember,
Howling at the sky.
this is one of the two bosses we need to beat to access the DLC.
We must make
The other one is like half the game away still.
Champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Yeah!
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. Upon the General Radon is there, divested of his wits, devouring and howling at the sky.
Let's fucking go. Time for jump attack. Let there be stars. Then the stars were right, and this is the day. Gods, give me strength. Shout out to Oblivion. Definitely fighting the urge for that game. Try and turn back. I don't know why they made this like such a complicated little couple of rooms. Instead of just straight hallway. 'Cause, right, like that's the other side of that door. Alright, well, there's the battlefield. God, I am gonna get my ass handed to me. Alright. Don't forget to have fun, everybody. Going to the festival, going to the festival, going to the festival. Here we are. Help out, help out, help out. Fuck this guy, though. Listen. Woo! I don't know if we got Patches anywhere in there or not. Shout out to Patches. My favorite summon for this fight. He literally pops in, then immediately fucks off. There he is! Hey, Patches! Let's go, buddy! Let's go, Patches! Yeah! Yeah, Patches. Ouch. Ouchie. You know what? He's still in the fight. Let's go. Oh, he left. I forgot just how mobile you are. It's Leonard. Helps him have that mobility. Someone got sent back. She? You know, I maybe should have popped a Great Rune before all this. These summon signs right around here since a couple people were beat. So I think you can summon them back in a couple times. Live? No! So you don't crush your beloved pony? Hell yeah. We respect that dedication right there. And love for his companion. Alright, get back in here, everyone. You ain't done yet. Almost dodged that in time, I think. Alright, could someone get his aggro? I think that's still after me. I'm scared to try anything while those are up. Fuck. How do you feel about Scarlet Rot? I could see you being immune or being weak to it, really. I definitely got it on you, so... Alright, I really didn't do a ton of work in this. No, I did, actually. I didn't hit him a lot, but whenever I did... I got the last kill! Last hit! Alright, first try. That was actually not that bad at all. 109,000 souls! Alright, well... That fight was a lot easier than I remember. I am wondering if that was perhaps nerfed a bit since I last played. Very pretty. Yatta! A red mark was made on the map. Oh, do they actually show where you need to go now? Okay. I don't think they did originally. Or even, like, when I played last. So that's appreciated, because that was a little hard to tell originally.
Good. What a sick way to fight. The glory of the clash is shared.
You did.
By Radahn. And
Where?
did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
To knock. Irani's, let's meet where the Fallings will take up our souls once more. Let's meet where the Fallings will go into battle. My only purpose, the curtains rise. Let's meet where the Fallings will go into battle. My only purpose is the curtains rise.
Yeah. Whoops. I did not click back into the game. There we go. Radon Millennia. So, taking them how they are in the game. I think... Kill Radon, definitely, because he just seems to want it. Probably Mary Blythe? Although... I don't know, he's kind of definitely for Ronnie. I don't know if I can steal her from him from her. But also, I'm totally marrying her, so Mary Blythe, and then I guess fuck Millennia? Gotta stock up on the Cure Rot boluses beforehand, but...
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
No, you lasted more than most people, Alexander. You were great.
Spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, as luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of
You're marrying into a
right
throuple?
here.
Yes.
If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the shattering?
Oh yeah, if you didn't know, all the jars are full of people meat.
Just you wait when next we meet. Their bodies, who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Yeah. Just... If anyone watching didn't know that or forgot about that, there's people in them. Don't remember... I remember another bit of his little quest. That's enough for that. Alexander is Soylent Green? Yeah, he is. I don't remember... Yeah, I remember another bit of his quest. I don't remember if it's the next bit or if I have to do something beforehand, but... We need to check out by the volcano now. I think that's the next bit. Do those not make sound when I break them? But, more importantly, we are now officially halfway to accessing the DLC. Yay! Maybe a third of the way. I do still need to buy it, if we count that as part of accessing it. And fortunately, since this isn't the first playthrough, I now know there's jack shit on this beach except for the cave hidden over here somewhere. So I don't have to wander around the whole damn place for nothing. I think it's like all the way down here though. I hope I didn't pass it. Nope, it's down there. I can see it. If I remember right, this place is also very challenging, so I'm probably just gonna grab the Krace and skedaddle. I think I remember coming back here, like, near the end of the game and still getting my ass kicked. And that's, like, when I found here, so... That's just not... Alright. But, more than anything else, I do want to do this, because... Well, there's two main things I want to do now. One, we can see if we can beat the one Godskin Noble guy so that we can get the sword I actually want to use. And actually, you know what? I'm going to do that first, just because if we can, that'll be shorter. We can also ride the elevator up to the top and upgrade Radon's rune, which, if I remember right, ends up being the better one, at least in late game. My stats probably mean that the one I'm using is still better, but... Whew. Hey, you know what? No. Let's play it safe. this isn't as safe as I thought it would be. Alright. Prick. Alright, you're the spinny apostle one. Got it. Alright, you know, valid. Get him, my skeletal minions. Well, you two sure lasted long. Alright, you are rotted. Pog. Dodged that way too slow. More than anything else, I just wanted to kill time so that he did that once the skeleton was up, so he didn't one-shot the skeleton while it was down. Damn it! Alright, not strong enough for that guy yet. Loading screen sure is cool. I can't wait till we run into that DLC enemy. This way. I appreciate that they have, like, new loading screens for the DLC. I wish they weren't 90% of loading screens now. You could, like, pepper them in occasionally before I have access to the DLC, but, like, come on. Leave some suspense. Also wonder, at this point, how many, like, heavier armor sets have I really found? Not really a lot. Just really, Royal Remains... Oh, the Banished Knight. Which I could swap to, sure. More poise for less of the weird resistances. I do believe I have a couple, yeah, heavier helmets. Just doesn't quite fit as well with the... I think I'd rather that. Not the greatest fashion souls I've ever done, but we've also been rocking the same thing for a while now, so we should swap it up a little bit. Yay! Alright. Now that we've got that done, let's head into the underground again. We gotta go see Goat Mom, so we can help out Moonwife. Shout out to Goat Mom. That new Deltarune chapter is any day now. Hopefully the newsletter soon. They're waiting for, like, some Game Maker update or something before they put out the newsletter. But Chapter 4 is at least in a playable state. I don't remember if they said they were releasing 5 as well in the next batch. But if they aren't... I don't know, get them close? I think we're going to see the next chapters of Deltarune this year. Personally. I think it's going to be late in the year, but... Not really? No, isn't it like, I don't even want to... Yeah. This is like some weird, you're not supposed to be going down this way thing. I actually want over there. They just have this damn cliff for no fucking reason so that you jump down here and get stuck unless you warp out. You know what? Fuck it. I don't have my souls on me. Oh wow, no damage? Really? Huh. Usually such bastards about fall damage. But my next step is not over here. Do I actually need to go down over there and not even like on this side at all? Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Cool. This was so cool the first time, and after people helped me find where the fuck this was because I couldn't tell from the cutscene. Like, just add in that huge change to the overworld so that now there's, like, this whole new access point and area you could get to. Good shit. I mean, you know, compared to the size of the overworld map, this wasn't a huge percentage of it being changed, but at the same time, you know. The sleep grease. I think that person has a very similar loadout to what I have. Do I? Yeah, I think I do, right? And I guess I could just fall to there, but yeah. Oh, I don't like this jump. Did it, though. Apparently, oh god! Quite a popular spot right now, though. Whew, I almost did not see that fall right there in time. The Ghost Flame Torch. That's the torch I was thinking of. So we found that kind of naturally, too. Does this not show invisible enemies at all? Nope. Oh, I can't access that from there like I thought. Maybe I could have, but... Oh, thank God you guys don't have the slime defense. I couldn't remember. FromSoft slimes being essentially just immune to physical damage. Makes them quite annoying. Ironically, the things that look kind of like metal slimes actually take a fuck ton of physical damage, Lamau. Bird bolts. Try dashing through. Stop it. Stop it now. Oh, you kidding me? Had to drink first so that I could get it back from that. Could this be dung? Probably. Yay! Definitely feel like I hear noises off to my right off the cliff, but don't see anything over there. Oh, come on. Fine. Man, I gotta say, besides the small bit of noise the fan has been making in the background the entire time, this actually ended up working out pretty well for a stream, and I'm very happy about that. Oh. No, didn't take damage anyway, but missed the fall spot. Try running Grace ahead. And miss out on my ghosty flame buddies. And I'm surprised they take more than one hit, I'll admit. But... there we go. Oh, hold on. Now there's supposedly a race the other way, but... oh, I could have swore I saw a sign in this window. Oh, I think it was that arrow. It's the whole reason I came over here. Oh, give me this. I could summon out here. I remember there being a bunch of these little, Firehawks, whatever that little ghost flame call them. Me just wanting sleep, so I'm going to dip here. Fair. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Sorry your internet shit the bed real fast, but, you know, hopefully you get some good sleep. Have fun, Cloudy. I definitely will, thank you. Ah. Shield guys got some stamina on them. I guess they do have, like, great shields, but... I don't know why I wasn't going for backstabs. I was just trying to slap them around in the back. Different things than one of those, like, a way worse idea than the other. Oh, I think a breeze just hit the window because I felt a lot of cool air at once. That was so nice. Oh, look at that. We can now buy some Ghost Glove for it. For the more special summons. That's good. Because, hey, part of the reason why I kind of, like, immediately gunged for this as soon as it, you know, opened up, there might be a special summon here that might be generally considered the best one. And the one everyone uses. So, you know, if you know which summon that is, but didn't know where it was, spoilers, but Lamau happens. I don't exactly remember how far away it is. I just know that it's real close to here. Game had trouble there because the background changed right then. And y'all Lamau really should have been guarding the other door. Lamau whiffed, nerd. I don't even really need to charge up that heavy swing, but... What am I supposed to do? Not charge up the heavy swing? I got the ash of the shield guys. Yeah, I hope for two, but... Oh, I thought you were two were closer to each other. I was just gonna do a big charge swing to kill both of you at once. All kinds of ghost glove work, though. I think I have a lot because we haven't really been upgrading the super special summons too much. I think I was upgrading one of them. Someone shoot something from over there? I thought I saw like something whiz past my foot there, but... Oh. This lead to anywhere special? A little bit. Got me that, at least. Which I think is a higher tier than I can purchase, so we take those. Especially since, again, the moment we managed to beat that one Godskin Apostle, we just got our asses handed to us from, there's no way either of these are special, but... That is where the Godslaying sword is that I've been wanting this whole playthrough. Yeah, that is. That's pretty. Oh, he's in the Crucible Knight set, which I'd love to have. Very cool. So, you might remember we were way down there, where the bottom is, before. You know, down there. Trying to see kind of better landmarks and just can't quite from here. Oh, hello. I'm glad you didn't aggro while I was appreciating the view. Mighty kind of you. Ha! Idiot didn't jump back far enough. And hey, Slime, thanks for not helping her out at all. It was nice of you. Tier 7 golden rune. Nice. I've actually gotten a good stockpile of runes the last little bit. Therefore, try jumping. Yeah, like you see that bit of ruin way down there? That's where we were originally here. We are quite a ways up. And way over there in that big fucking Parthenon of Athens looking thing, that's where the other boss we have to kill is. We can't get there from here though, so you know, gonna be a bit. Yeah, I was about to say, anytime there's one of these like rotunda things, FromSoft loves putting slimes or leeches or something up top. Oh yeah, like 2 hours ago when there was that one like dude who transformed into the Blade Lion, and I was like, this guy drops a respec item that I don't really care about, so I'm not gonna bother killing him. Those larval tears are those items. Oh, there is a butterfly over here. Why? Behold bird. Good note. No. Rate it good. There we go. Although, hold on, I'm gonna go back, because I'm pretty sure the phrase, "is this a," is in the game, so, hold on. there like a confused gesture I have? There's not in thought. What do you want? Could this be a... Yeah. I'm not gonna take away my like, because they did make me think of the meme and it was funny, but they did fuck up their message and they could have made it so much better. And because of that, I am tempted to change my applause into a downvote, or whatever the hell they call them in this, a disparage. Because, like, come on, dude. You were so close to perfect and you just kind of fumbled the bag. Right behind. Oh, thank you. One of those things, I tried to be better about applauding the messages in this because it does heal people. I think disparaging them does as well, because Lamau front soft, but anyway. Hardest boss in the game! There's things I could do to make this fight easier, but, you know, that's boring. It's me, Smile! I also shouldn't have summoned the skeletons, but... Oh, look at you actually using the weapon skills. Like a nerd. Damn, I've got good poise, though. Not even staggered yet? Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove that up my own ass for a second. Accurate portrayal if I ever ran into my own clone. Immediately stick something up the butt. Little now. Got her! Wait, hold on. I definitely give good experience, right? I forget you get a hat piece for that. Don't. I think that's the smallest amount of experience a boss is given today. It's kind of fucked up. I wonder if it depends on your level. That'd be fun. Like, the higher level you are, the more experience the U boss fight gives. Praise the weak foe. Fools! That's your stats! Now, a lot of people getting there. A lovable sword ahead. There we go. Let's see some self-appreciation here. Like, powerful foe ahead and whatnot. Visions of mimicry, there you go. Now that said, I'm going to be a dick to people. How do I phrase it, though? Yeah, I don't feel like... Not gonna sit there too long to try and craft the perfect message. There's definitely nothing over there. But visions of gorgeous view. Where do I actually get... I can use the horse right there. Where do I actually get the Mimic Tier summon? I don't remember now. It must be up... I'm pretty sure it's up ahead, but let me just do a quick scan through right here. Yeah. So how many runes do I have? A lot. How many do I need to level? I need 23,000 more. 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, 8,000, most of the rest. And then that leaves all these. You know what? Fuck it. Gotta be working on some more health, clearly. Oh, we do also have Radahn's thing. I do need to go get, like, whatever boss item I want from him. There we go. I had about 800 health 2 levels ago. Now I have about 880. 10% boost for those 2 levels. Again, if you're playing this game, level your health. Just do it. Stop not doing it. It's annoying to people online, and it's annoying to me who sees the annoyed people online. So, like, just please don't. Got bird feet, Pog. See, I keep thinking that there's some kind of archer on this road. It doesn't appear to be so. Now, I'm also pretty sure that about halfway through this road, I need to jump off it to actually progress. Hate this. Got the foot, though. Bird ahead. They are being very generous with the foot drop. I need everyone to know that that is not the common drop. And it was actually extremely lucky for me to even get, like, 2 in all that. Where's the little spot with the dude? Oh, it's right there. I'm just, I guess, far enough away I can't see him. Yeah, remember when there was a boss in there and we fought and killed it, like, 12 in-game hours ago? Like, 3 parts ago if you're watching this on YouTube. Precious item ahead, you say. Item ahead. I don't know if they just decided that those arrows were real good. See, that one just says item ahead. I think they're just doing that to alert you. I don't know why no one's pointing. No item ahead. I'm still gonna look. I trust you on this and believe you, but... No birds either, and that's actually more upsetting. Because I did believe them all about the no item. It does look cool. And there's the elevator we took out. There's all that nonsense. Now, I could access that whole area and therefore the DLC much faster than I am going to. That would get rid of my dragon eyes, though. And you know what? Not worth it. Not worth it. I know we can't see them right now, but I know they're there. And it was so upsetting in the first playthrough when I lost them and couldn't get them back. I'm not losing them this time, damn it. So no joining fucking Mog's little blood orgy thing. No joining the Frenzy Flame. Ain't doing it. That's a lot of smoke. I think pot smoke. A little hard to tell. Someone had some kind of, like... I don't know if it was just, like, a fire or some kind of, like, weird smoker going a couple days ago, but that was nice. That was much more wood smoky though, so I don't think that's what this is. Oh man, I've been thinking that's been a grab this whole time. Alright. Is there no, like, grace further closer here? I love the rolling deer. That is still, like, such a weird fucking choice for this game. Love it. You know what, since I was just talking about them. Whoops, put that shield back on. Hell yeah, the dragon eyes through the fire. And the tattoo and everything. I'm not writing down the timestamp so that I can have a pretty neat thumbnail. What are you talking about? Gonna try and get it so that the fire is kind of in front of the face, but, you know, also you can still see it. If you're watching this point on YouTube, first off, thank you. We're like several hours in. That doesn't always happen. Secondly, you'll know whether I managed to do it. Imagine if I knew how to illustrate / draw well, and I could just draw my own thumbnails or something. A not bad idea that I've seen is also to just, like, get the, like, icon for the game and then, like, put my little VTuber in front of it, just that, you know, there's something there. But, you know. Oh, cool, got the hammer. Hey, could I get your guys' hat? Because I really love that hat in the first playthrough. I also didn't put a helmet back on, and I really should, because that really fucks up your armor in this game. If I remember right, I think it's in this game, and I think maybe a couple games before it, but, like, you take an extra hit to your overall, like, armor and damage reduction if you don't have every slot of armor filled. Increase arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. Imitate the imitator is a cunning plan indeed. Whoops, wrong hat. But yeah, so like, even if you just have like the lightest, least protective armor in the game in every slot, your armor will still be much better than if you didn't have even a single piece less. Just some little extra, like, calculation everything does. Now, is this where... Yes, this is where you are. I might have to double check where the Mimic Summon is at some point, just to be sure. Oh, God. Fucked up the block. Alright, I didn't expect that to knock me down. Fair enough, ma'am. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Rare item? Oh, I got her hat. I think I eventually started wearing that in the last playthrough, but I was rocking the base horns for a while. I'm fine skipping forward for the upgrade immediately, though. Ain't gonna complain about that. I love you guys with the slower weapon there. It's so much nicer. Right. How good are the stats on this? quite a bit less, but so much cooler. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dead one. Why is it always dog? Yeah, I'm still not too worried about having missed the Mimic. I'm pretty sure it's just I had still. I also don't know if I missed a spot to talk to Blythe or not. Oh, got that sweet upskirt on her, though. Hell yeah. Ow. Damn, okay. You know what? Valid. So, first off, my souls are still up here. Secondly, I didn't like this. Which is honestly more important than the bit of souls I had. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, I forgot a lot of the big scary dogs are over here. Fuck it. Come with me, my skeletal champions! For great evil. I gotta get my use out of you before I replace you with another me. Oh, too far for my skeletal champions. Even though I summoned them to fight the big scary red dog. Very upsetting. Fuck you. Get over here. I'm so glad the trees can just, like, be taken down like that. It's so cool. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, dog. Skeletons are going away. Gotta stay over here. Over here, you bitch. Yeah, love the skeletons. Love how, like, long they stay in the fight. God, they do no damage. Alright, that was really cool how it, like, jumped across that gap and then, like, jumped down at him. That was cinematic as fuck. Alright. Whew! Now, I could be wrong. I think I remember there being a second one somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to be able to aggro it with the skeletons still around, though. Don't see it. Oh, right. You're all back. I didn't seem to rot you with that, but... Oh, wow, the skeleton actually took her out. Nice. Congrats, buds. Oh, I guess that was the fight they're around for since they just auto-disappeared. Well, okay then. Missed that before. Gotta get them old fangs. I'm gonna replace my teeth with them. So that I'm edgy and cool and also have better teeth since mine are bad. Lamo! Ha ha! Being unemployed so I don't have dental care. God, I love this country. Fuck. Ouchie the rat. Wouldn't really say it was worth it, but... Listen, I will just dragon breath you again if I have to. Don't think I won't. Ow! God, her pimp hand is strong. These are basically the Elden Ring version of the large mama norks in Shemp's level. Well, I guess a couple others too, but you know. And they've got, like, a magic attack, but other than that, that's just who they are. Alright, I don't remember if I can get back up from... I don't know if I can get in there from here. If I have to warp there or something weird. Oh, I have to, like, parkour down into there. Yeah. Alright, we're doing that last, then. At least for now. Because I need to make sure I fully explore over here while the big scary dog isn't around so I don't have to kill it again. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, see? Glad I did that. There's still more. Oh, nope, never mind. That was the message we was waiting for. Tier 5 Somber Smith and Stone. I think that's everything in this little area except for what we got a parkour to, these items right here, and the horned boss, which is a decent amount harder than the last one. I can probably beat it. It might take a couple tries, though, but that's also what I was thinking for Radon, so... Of course, with Radon, I could just keep summoning until someone else beat him, and that's basically what happened. I swear I wasn't trying to, like, just hang back and let all the summons beat him, but that definitely just wound up happening. I think they buffed some of those summons, because I do not remember that being, like, nearly as viable a strat. It definitely was, like, a viable strat and helped a lot, but, like... That was more so that you have more people aggroing him and occasionally drawing him away from you so that you could heal and stuff, not they can easily beat them on their own without being summoned, resummoned too many times. Like, you could have just kept summoning them over and over until they won. I'm not gonna pretend you couldn't, but... you know. There's a difference in these games between something you could, in theory, do if you try hard enough versus something that can almost happen on accident, like what happened there. Golden Rune 12. Is that the strongest? At least in New Game? Probably not. Oh, there's at least, like, the Newman Rune. That might be the strongest rune before they start getting, like, unique names. Maybe they go up higher. I don't remember. It's been a little bit, but... we're definitely getting up there. Oh, God. Yeah. Better to do this, and then do this, than try to turn around on the horse. Oh, God. Is this... right? I think so. Yeah. Just you? I think you're stronger than the others, but... now, I could just Rot Breath her again. It's very tempting, but... alright, you are much stronger than the others. And I think I get the little skull y'all are carrying around, right? Yeah! There we go. Okay, so that should be this little group here. Is that... that guy's down below, right? Doesn't seem like the right spot, but I'd be able to see another one, so... it's gotta be the right guy. Yeah. Okay. I want to warp back to the Mimic Tier little spot. Ugh. You know what? No, we're about to go fight a boss. I could get enough to level from it. And we did get a few more bird feet. Could I make a few more of these? Make 3 more. I only have 1 more gold firefly, but those would be easy to farm if I wanted. I got stuck on that little tree thing. Damn it. Yeah, see, that flight pinion is like the common drop. And it doesn't even drop every time. I missed that item right there. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, see? Apparently I shouldn't have mentioned it because my luck has gotten way worse since then, but that's probably just happenstance. Jinxing isn't real, etc. Magic isn't real, you idiot. Read a book. I also don't really think that this area is much longer. I think we've kind of gone through most of this. There's definitely, like, another section still, but... yeah, watch out. I gotta go fight your little god thing in here. Don't worry, it's probably gonna win at least once. I don't know how well the skeletons are really going to help here, but... Didn't debuff it there. See, and if I remember right, if it kills these little ghost animals, it heals or something like that. I need to kill them when they start glowing like that. Which was kind of the main reason I actually wanted to get that rod on it. Was just so that help counteract any healing it manages to do. Didn't think it would actually go for another attack there. Uh-oh. I think my skeletons are gonna be gone for good here. Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. Damn, mistimed it. Alright, so I guess it isn't like an accidental thing, it's just like a phase 2 Healy thing. Oh, it's just dead there, Lamau. Alright, it just spawned more though, which is worrying. So they seem to spawn when it kind of did that, like, fake death thing. Like that. I think last time I did this fight, I was strong enough that I kind of killed it before I really had to learn most of the mechanics. It seems. Alright, that time I knocked it out of it. I think we win here. Good fight. Legend felled. Nice, and a good 37,000 souls. And a little remembrance. Yatta. Good shit. Kind of totally forgot it had a remembrance. Phenomenon beyond the purview of the Earth Tree, life sprouts from death as it does from birth, such is the way of the living. And Radon being so cool, learning gravity magic just so that he can keep using the same horse that he loves. Without hurting him. Okay. I understand. I killed your god, maybe, kind of, I don't know. It seems like it... Death is maybe, perhaps, a common occurrence for it. but I understand why you're upset. There we go. Hey, don't mind me, bud. Now for where I actually need to go here, which is somewhere... Oh, hold on. I want this. Thank you. Over here. Oh, here's a grace. Perfect. More health. Seek fingers, try jumping. A couple of phrases to see right next to each other. Alright, we need down there is kind of the end goal, Lobao. Try right. Yeah. Knight's Sacred Ground. Cool name. I don't like that you gave me those. Those cure instant death. I don't remember things having instant death here, but oh god, I kind of forgot about those guys too. Well, that's rude. I appreciate that you became a naked woman before you tried to start shooting at me, though. That was nice of you. Something died there. Something big. Celestial Dew. Is that the first one I got? That is what you use to make people stop being mad at you. Yeah, that's like a whole thing I can do, it seems. God. I say this like every time I play this game, but it was so nice of them to give a jump button, but then they started making you do like... There's so many like weird paths to actually find all the items now. I'm such a bastard to get everything. Okay, whoever that was just hurled themselves off the cliff, I guess. Appears to be what they did. Lover ahead. Hell yeah. Ooh, I did not get the momentum I thought I was gonna get. Hello, Silver Tier. Alright, I appreciate that these ones, since they're like not supposed to be like the Mimic tier, have like... Or at least seem to have like worse AI. That's fun. Right spot? Sure, bud. Good meme. I also really don't remember if Live had, like, more to say before I came down here or not, but we're here now. Okay, so I can go across to there, or I could jump the roofs here. This might be a dead end, but... Jumping ahead, yeah. Okay, so across there, then. God, but, like, see? Pathing is so much more complicated now and everything. Whew, it's a lot of those. God, but skeleton. Human. I, the great Papyrus, have found a very comfy chair. There you are. God, imagine not having fucking stone sword keys right now. Couldn't be me. Stone sword key was lost with use. Gotcha. Keep praying, bud. You're gonna be annoying since that fucking hit just went through iframes. Gotcha. Is this it? I think it is. That sure is a brilliant golden glow. There it is. The mimic tear ashes. I am now unstoppable. Because I am multitude. Alright. Oh, that's everything I wanted here. We still have to find the thing, our boo Ronnie wanted. Try beating to a pulp. There's no way. Yeah. Okay, that window's open. Got it. Oh, I thought I saw an item right here. Is I'm crazy? It's been one of those little white glows. Oh god, that's right. Alright. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah. Well, you know what? Since I'm back here... may as well.
Did you need? Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Yay, I helped. I'm gonna have to look up what's-her-face's questline again, because that doesn't seem to be progressing. And I thought I did everything now. The Felly's questline. Let's do a bit of this.
Greetings, are you here for...
Whew, glad I did. Alright, hold on. Need a bit more, apparently.
Greedy, you here for spirit? I can hear it from the house.
Oops, sorry.
You should keep... I know you...
God. Alright, hold on.
Greedy, you here for...
And I was so happy because we finally managed to upgrade the skeletons, and here we are. Alright. That's as far as I can get that. Sorry, my little skeletons. Right, this costs health and not magic. Damn, I forgot about that. Alright. Well, it does not cost a small amount of health either. Winged Greathorn. Beings which experience no sprouting. Where's the summon? The soul sapping miasma. Or that where you get FP upon killing people. pretty good. In Radahn, I either get a sweet great bow or his sweet swords. I'm gonna take the swords because they're just so much cooler. And then could also get Radahn's outfit, which is quite heavy, and I'm gonna wait on. Okay, so that's Remembrance, unless I want to pull up some experience for the goat one. I don't really want to do that. So back down we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Made it. Woo. Almost lost a bunch of souls from that. Ma'am, could you aggro me and throw yourself off the cliff again so I don't have to deal with you? That sure would be nifty of you. There we go. Thank you. Uh-oh. Needed that jump. Last swing almost missed somehow. Well, we can at least get back here much faster, because I don't have to do any of the side stuff or looking for items or nothing. Alright, cool. Alright, ma'am. Man, crazy how much easier you two are individually. Alright, you. Yeah, whatever you were about to do, stop it. Whatever little explosion of glitter attack you had brewing up. Fuck off. So then how am I supposed to get to that? Let me grab this Grace, because you know. Must be round the outside up top somehow. Alright, friendo, let's go. We got this. Hell yeah, clone, let's go. Oh, I guess that one died. I thought it was transforming. Lomao, get launched, nerd. I should do that more often, but... Woo! Okay, your sword is a little bigger than I thought. Alright. Thank you, fucker. Do they only transform when I'm near them? Is that what's happening? Or do I just keep fighting the ones that happen to transform and the mimics, taking out the ones that don't? in a fit of irony. Oh, okay. You're different. God, it's so goopy hot. What's it taste like? Huh? What? Uh-oh. Just gotta do this. Oh, I forgot it can use the items you have as well. Nice. Just buffed its damage. Ooh, warp gate. That's not what I was thinking was here. Yeah, because that's here. That's what I thought was here. Quest item the moon waifu was wanting. Let's go. Alright. Very productive stream of Elden Ring tonight. We're still gonna keep going. We ain't done yet, but nice. Cleared out all of Nokron, except for the little item I gotta go back up for, because it's bothering me. Beat Radon. We do still have some stuff in Caelid. I still gotta do the shit in the swamp, but we've cleared out at least a good amount of what's around Lanedell, so I can hopefully just hop on in once we're strong enough to beat the dragon guy. Or if I just spend like 20 minutes off stream killing him slowly with poison mist. You know. Almost like it's a dream. Oh, that's someone referencing Bloodborne. I'll give you a like for that. I get it. Because there's things like that in Bloodborne. More specifically, it's a very one Reborn-y, which was just a massive corpses there. God, I gotta play Bloodborne. I need to find someone who wants to stream racing Bloodborne. Oh, I can't even go back up that way because of that. Shit. Yeah, that's gotta be... Aha! Here we are. Right? They wouldn't just have this window be empty and a spot to jump out and die? Alright. Closer. There we are. Be wary of hole. I always try to be wary of hole, but it tends to get me anyway. So... Okay, that's like a... Okay, it's like a slope thing. I see. A little hard to see. It's a bit dark right here, but... Lovable sword. Oh, God, right. Can't you get to the underside of the bridge there, somehow? Isn't that a thing? Oh, God. Maybe we aren't done here. But the fact that when it said Archer and it didn't aggro at all makes me think, that it should have been shooting at me at one point. God, I think you can get to, like, some under part of the bridge there, and there is, like, stuff. Oh, the flowing hammer. Those always seem like neat weapons. I think I've heard they're bad. I've never really bothered trying them myself. Alright, before I try and figure out if there's bridge secrets, the game's gonna die, apparently. See how choppy it got? But, let's go back over here and, take that little warp gate to wherever it ends up going. Because if I don't, then I'm going to have to fight everyone again to get there. And I forget, it's just a key item, right? The Finger Slayer blade? Yeah. If the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall cannot be wielded by those without a fate, said to be able to harm the greater will in its vessels. Oh, I'm just back here? Okay, well. Cool. Not exactly what I was hoping for there. Actually, you know what? There might not be anything down here. You might just be able to make it, though. Oh no, there is a little something something. Oh, there was a bunch of birds I maybe could have killed. Okay, nothing that away, though. So, I think I've accomplished everything in the underground areas so far accessible. I think there's essentially, like, 2 more kind of major spots, but... I think all the underground areas start linking together in strange ways, and I don't really remember how they all exactly do. Besides, there's the meme coffin at some point. Where whenever FromSoft doesn't know how to link 2 areas, they just have you hop in a coffin so that you can magically go somewhere else. Okay, we've been down here, though, so that is all of that. Okay, so let's head back to Moon Waifu. Ronnie! Ronnie! Ronnie, we did it! Mostly me. I don't know where Blythe went, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying he was, like, slacking or anything, I don't know what happened to him. So if you know, maybe we should check up on him? He was there when we beat Radon and probably helped more than I did, but...
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe, it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Yeah.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but
Ah, right, we gotta do all that now.
my thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would well. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too for his. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too am to depart. What is I too am.
Okay. And Sylvis might also be dead, so I should check up on him. Not because, like, I care for his health and well-being, so much as he might drop shit, and I would like to have it. The world will be a better place when he goes, so, like, you know, anytime, old man. Alright. Try not to kill the wife's dogs this time. Like, I get it, she's busy. Dogs aren't super well trained. Kinda same. These are a lot more violent, though. Oh! Nope. Dude's still around.
Begging for another lesson. That remains.
Alright, well. I guess I don't get to progress his quest. I thought you could. Without, Oh, you know what? I might need to find his secret little 6th dungeon first. So let's try and look for that real fast. I can never remember if it's in this patch of ruins or a different one. I think I looked for it before, and I think it's further away. Yeah, I'm not seeing a little spot here for it. So mostly because you can get a couple other summons, and again, while I probably won't end up using them, especially compared to the Mimic, I've heard one's real good. And it's essentially a different ending to a different quest that we haven't done yet, so if we could do it this time, that'd be a little nifty. Also, it involves bad things happening to bad people, so, like, you know. That also kind of makes it worth it, IMO. Aha. Yeah, you better run away. No, bad. It's what Celavus does. And it's not just, like, me being like he fucks the puppets. And it's not just the community being like he fucks the puppets. Even Gideon's like he fucks the puppets. I think he specifically calls him, like, a dolly botherer or something. Which is also maybe, like, the weirdest and grossest way to say he fucks the puppets, but... Hey, bud, what the fuck's all that in your dungeon?
For another lesson. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
Yes, now give me stuff for it.
Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her to believe that makes you yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stuff. But perhaps I can make a vow.
I'm gonna grab her even though I think the other guy's supposed to be better.
Begging for another.
I don't really know how to actually do his little quest, so, you know. I don't need that there. Because I believe I've done everything except for here? How's little, Jar Baron doing?
Happy you came back. I have good tide. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this? I asked the villagers if you, and they said you'd be back.
Yay!
Go on. Who knows?
I think I already picked a lot of them, but
who knows?
I'll run through and grab some more. Especially now that I've got permission. Oh, you know what? I got golden sunflowers for the first time because we've been getting the tarnished sunflowers before now. Because the gold ones only grow, like, actually on the Altus Plateau. Got it. Alright, that was mighty kind of you, Jar Baron. What to do next? We still need to do the swamp. We could do the little bit of Ronnie's quest. I could kill that guy. Oh, where's the Sage Cave? I wanted to do this before I forgot. So how much time we have left? Not too much. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this cave real quick, just kill the invisible assassin, and then probably call it a night. Man, good thing I have 15 faith to properly use this torch. Should maybe bother leveling up first, but I should absolutely do it. Well, I am much stronger than even the last time I came in here. There we go. That time I didn't get hit. What you wanna see? Fuck. Actually, I changed my mind. I want it here. Because then you can do, like, the raise torch action thing, like that. Oh, heal, please. I did the input, damn you. Oh, she just grabbed me anyway. You fuck. Not the best time to choose to do that clone of me, but... Oh, maybe I should have had the torch out when I summoned the clone. That way the clone would have the torch out. There we go. Bitch. Fuck you. Alright. And now this cave is done, and I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Oh! You know what? We're gonna try one more thing before we call it a night. Because I've remembered where I can get a dragon heart that I know about and don't have to Google. I don't know if this is going to be the easiest way to get down here, but... Yeah, probably. Just going to have to deal with you every time. Well, the first time. There should be a stake down there. Yeah, I've fought tougher versions of you. Sorry, lad. God Eater Apprentice. Always two there. Oh. Master and Apprentice. Good. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. I don't even know how to spell it. Alright, lad. Get ready, boyo. Once again, I should have readied my anti-dragon juice, but... Come on out! Yeah, you are quite tough. I will definitely pop an extra experience thing here, but... Lamau. Just in case. Oh my god. Bullying this poor thing. I want your heart. Give it to me. Give it, my apprentice. Do it. Love its fat roll. So good. There we go. Wow, it dropped his experience fast, which is nice because that would have been a waste to pop the extra experience. But hey! Found a dragon heart and got a little optional boss cleared out. Nice. Give me this as well. Lovely. Alright. So let us get our reward for eating dragon hearts and then call it a night. Hell yeah. Send a very good meme. Am I? Okay. I feel like I got spawned kind of off to the side there in a weird way, but schwatevs. X-Sykes the King! Oh, yeah. So, I think there's at least one other magma breath. There's a better ice breath, and that might be it? So we'll have to get those, this basic magic breath, and the roar, and then we'll have all the dragon abilities. Something died right there. But more than that, because of how we've been leveling up, I should not only have this now, but be able to equip it. Nice. So it's even stronger, and it costs like 2 more per tick of like the breath, how it kind of slowly drains the magic, it looks like. So nice. We have been upping our faith. Are there any other fun spells we can snag? Holy damage, negation, whatever. Attack and defense for self and allies. That might not be bad. And that's only 2 faith away. Is this the regen? Yes. And that's only 1 faith away. Lightning strike's only 4 away. Or 3 away? Or, sorry, 5 away? Frozen Lightning Spear. I think I got that last time, and it was not a great spell, unfortunately. Bolster caster's body with lightning. Easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Weird. I feel like that... Oh well. I don't know if I had that last time. That's nifty. Good to have. Fire Cleanse Me is real good. I don't really need to do that right now. Area B4 caster with Black Flame. Oh yeah, the belly thing. Bestial Sling, which is like supposed to be extremely good. I just never end up using it. The eye laser I should put on just because it's a fucking eye laser. Nice. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Boop. Go ahead and back out to desktop. So, you know, have a good night, YouTube. See you later.